And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Here's Pippen. He's watched by Cunningham. Mathurin passes to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 5 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Richards. Outside, Green. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes, and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Here's Pippen. In his last outing, 10 points for him. For 3, that one's good from Green. And the assist by Johnson. 12 points for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Barnes. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Cunningham. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Green. Down low. Here's Richards. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with it.
Let's see who is on top of the NBA when it comes to blocks. Second is Kristaps Porzingis.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Here's Barnes. He's got 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The wide open shot is on the money. Barnes has got 7. And the Bronx with possession here. Pippen pass to Richards. Now here's Green, tightly guarded. Richards with a screen. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Matherin. Ball with the rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Barnes. No good. That would have tied it.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Now here's Hayes to the middle. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Here's Pippen, pounded by Ball. And here's Green from the arc. They grab their own miss. And it's in there. Richards has got 4 points this quarter.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Porzingis, covered by Richards. Here's Grimes. It's stolen by Green. There's the triple. And the basket by Pippen. And now it's an 8-point Bronx lead.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Ball. To the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Porzingis has got 12 points.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Outside, Green. And it's off from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Barnes with it. He's got 7. Porzingis up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. For 3, Matherin. Porzingis grabs the board.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Ball passes to Hayes. Right side, Porzingis. Hayes inside, covered by Richards. Porzingis surveying the floor. Good. Now just a 4-point Bronx lead.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Pippen, pounded by Ball. Matherin against Barnes. Back to Johnson. Some solid defense from Hayes. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Porzingis passes to Hayes. Inside. Okay, do it, KP.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Outside Matherin. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Hayes. And here's Porzingis, covered by Richards. Now here's Ball. Barnes with a screen on Green. Fires from deep. The Bronx grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pippen, pounded by Ball. Matherin, a screen on Ball. Here's Pippen, pounded by Ball. Here's Johnson. Pass to Richards. Here's Pippen, puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ball surveys the floor. From outside the arc, the Bronx grabs the miss.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Now here's Matherin. He's got 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Count it.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Ballers shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Pass to Matherin. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pippen's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
The 3 from Barnes. And the three-pointer goes.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Johnson a screen on Ball. Pippen, the pass to Johnson. Richards with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Matherin. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
To the left side wing. Ball left side. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Ballers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Pippen. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Grimes. Green covering. Hayes, the pass to Barnes. Inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Now here's Green. He's got 15. Some solid defense from Hayes. Matherin against Barnes. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 from Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. The Western Conference winner, Kevin Durant.
Once again, we're awarding Durant for his excellence. The former MVP is unstoppable on offense. Uses his length.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
shooting a nice 50% for the game. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Johnson. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Green, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Here's Pippen. Pass to Richards. Here's Pippen. He's watched by Cunningham. Cunningham with some nice D.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Pippen. He's watched by Cunningham from 7 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Pippen's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Williams. Outside Barnes. Hey, from beyond the arc. The 3, Porzingis. The Bronx grabs the miss. Mathurin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Softly drops in the floater. 11 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Pippen, pass to Green. Here's Pippen. He's watched by Cunningham. On the wing, Mathurin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Mathurin.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Both free throws good from Mathurin.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8 points now. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Over Cunningham. The Bronx again can't hit. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Williams. And here's Porzingis. Here's Grimes. 5 points in the game. Down low. Mathurin with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Outside, Green. That one's good. This game is all even. Green's got 18.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
shooting it at 52%. Outside Barnes. Back to Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
He's checked in for the Bronx. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside, Green. And they're running. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Johnson against Porzingis. Richards with a screen. Henderson for 3. Tipped away.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
To the middle. Here's Barnes. The Bronx grabs the miss. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Henderson, the pass to Green. From the arc. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 10. Shoots over Matherin. Barnes, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
On the wing, Green. 21 points in the game for the lead. And it's laid in by Henderson. He has 7.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Pass to Cunningham. Tipped. Here's Green. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Outside Barnes. Here's Grimes. Back to Barnes. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Ballers. It's a 1-point game. Matherin passes to Green. He's still feeling it. Williams grabs the board.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Cunningham outside. Porzingis with a screen on Henderson. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Henderson. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just a stunning play by Henderson, speeding away all on his own.
Cunningham passes to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bronx leading by 3. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Green. 23 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third.
Man, such a presence in close. Barnes fighting through the whistle and getting his.
Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bronx.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
And a new group getting ready for the Bronx. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Take a look at the visitors here. They're in a solid spot right now, 5th place. And the second free throw is good. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's De Silva. Yet to see a basket. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jonathan Kuminga.
At the line for 2, De Silva.
And he drops the first. Ball, he's checked in for Barnes. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Cunningham passes to Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Mark Williams. 2 shots.
free throw drops for Williams. And that's good as he hits both shots.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Henderson scanning the floor. There's a screen by Kuminga. Fires for three. Henderson misses. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. For the tie, it's Cunningham with a drive. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Pass to Kuminga. Over Porzingis. The bank shot, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
For the lead. Grimes' shot is off. For the Bronx, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Henderson with it. He's watched by Cunningham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
No good on that one.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Good on the second one.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Henderson against Cunningham. For the lead. It's good. Off the glass. Cunningham's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Henderson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Cunningham. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Henderson. Here's Klingon. Here's Kuminga. Clock at 6. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Cunningham pulls up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Cunningham's got 14 points here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Klingon. Williams defending. 1:53 left in the third. And they're on the run. Cunningham with the ball. Henderson picks him up. Williams' shot is good.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
The Bronx trails by 3. Up top, Henderson. He's watched by Cunningham. Henderson outside. Pass to Pajemski. Kuminga against Porzingis. 4 on the clock. The 11-footer. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Henderson, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Cunningham passes to Ball. Here's Grimes, defended by Pajemski. Porzingis for three. Nails it from three. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's De Silva. Pass to Kuminga. Now Pajemski. They set a pick. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Cunningham looking it over. Tries the spin move. Second chance effort. Cunningham cleaning it up.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Outside Kuminga. Over Porzingis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
This game is a big boy game. Physicality, toughness with the ball, and transition D is equally important. Love it. You know what you got to do.
Man, you got to love Coach Popovich. Starts off by challenging his guys, then gives them some encouragement.
Yeah, that's what the great coaches do. They know when to push, when to pull, how to keep people motivated.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Lonzo Ball, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. Now here's Barnes. Ball outside. Inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Barnes with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Green for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Here's Matherin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Matherin is so tough in transition.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Ball against Green. Hayes for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Green with the ball for the Ballers. Trailing by 8. Green to the paint. Here's Klingon. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, Caldwell Pope, defended by Pajemski. Barnes passes to Porzingis. Matherin against Barnes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Benedict Matherin picks one up.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
The Bronx making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Both free throws good from Barnes. The Bronx trails by 10. Now Green. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Matherin. He puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Pass to Kuminga. No good on the shot. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Down low. Outside Pajemski. Back to Green. Looking to win the run. Buries it from 3. Green's got 11 in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Jovic. Now Porzingis, covered by Richards. Shakes him. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Green against Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for the Bronx.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pass to Jovic. Porzingis with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Jovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Green. Yep, that one goes. Green's got 31.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Now here's Ball. From downtown, the Bronx grabs the miss. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
And here's Green from the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Green. Pass to Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ball into the lane. Caldwell Pope for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Green, the pass to Richards. Matherin with the ball. Launches it, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Barnes. Porzingis with it. Richards is there. And here's Porzingis. Richards pulls it in. The Bronx trails by 11. Pass to Matherin. Now Green. Outside Kuminga. Back to Matherin. Here's the 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Jovic. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Jovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Green. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Man, so far the section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Which loudest section wants a T-shirt? Who wants a T-shirt?
Some changes for the Bronx. Johnson comes in for Kuminga, and it's Henderson in for Pajemski. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Cunningham passes to Barnes. Porzingis against Johnson. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Bronx. Pass to Green. Back to Henderson. And stolen by Cunningham. Going all the way to the rack. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Outside, Green. Pass to Henderson. Over Cunningham. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for the away team, Scotty Barnes. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
And he's good on the second. The Bronx trails by 15. Henderson, the pass to Richards, to the inside. Mathurin, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Cunningham with the ball. Williams, a screen on Henderson, inside. And Williams punches it home.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For the Bronx, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Barnes against Mathurin. Pass to Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mark Williams.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The first one falls. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021. We all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
Pajemski's checked in for Henderson.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Cunningham outside. Williams passes to Grimes. Johnson with a double team. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. And that one's long. The Bronx trails by 14. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. The layup off target. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Pajemski. Outside Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Grimes. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
The Bronx trails by 17. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. Outside Pajemski. Richards with a screen. 11 feet out. And that one drops. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Cunningham passes to Williams. Now here's Barnes. And here is Williams. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Cunningham. Outside Porzingis. Back to Cunningham. Williams with the screen to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cunningham. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And took it all the way. Speedy play by Cunningham.
Outside, Green. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
They've got Aaron Wiggins. Lou Dort out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Horford in at the 4 slot.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Zhang is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Shepard in at 2 guard. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
The first free throw is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Reeves the pass to Wiggins. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Pocket 6. Back to Wiggins. Over Zhang. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Zhang kicks to Simons. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Capella finds Wiggins. Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Reeves. What a terrific move that was. Reeves has got it all tied up now for Calgary.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
Jackson, a screen on George to the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's George. Still without a basket. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now a timeout called by Calgary.
Yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Reeves the pass to Capella. Back to Reeves. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reeves has got 10.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Pass to Jackson. Shepard with the ball. And Capella sends it back. Reeves outside. Now Dort. Good ball movement here by Calgary. There's the lob to Dort. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. Wembanyama against Horford. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Capella. Here's Dort. Trains the three-pointer. Dort's got his second basket.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Shepard the pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Simon. Rebound by Calgary. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
You think about how Simons has built out his game. He generates a lot of offense.
Dort passes to Reeves. That one falls. Reeves has got 12 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. Jackson a screen on Reeves. Here's Shepard. Rebound by Calgary. Cabela's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wiggins. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Julius Randle. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And that one misses. Hey, Clark, when you're on the road, what are some things that help bring teams, closer together?
Well, one of the common things for all people is food. So gathering for dinner as teammates is one of those ways you can bond. Maybe taking in a movie, perhaps a comedy show, anything that can lighten the pressure, what goes on the court, so that you get a chance to know each other as more than just teammates.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Wembanyama passes to Chang. Julius Randle with the rebound. For Calgary, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Down low, Randle is doubled, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you look at guys like Randle who don't have that eye-popping athleticism or length. The pump fake is a great equalizer.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Baines checked in for Calgary. Pritchard comes in for Austin Reeves. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Simons. Last time out, he had 38 points. Jackson a screen on Dort. Simons from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 7.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Pritchard, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Capella with a screen on Chang. Dort kicks to Baines. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
And doing much better now in that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities, bouncing back nicely here in the second.
Now here's Jackson. Inside, here's Chang. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the inside. Shoots from the right block, from the low block. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you want to run, and Simon's a terrific finisher.
Pritchard passes to Baines. Here's Pritchard. 9 points last game out. This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Dort. Wembanyama, no good. Randall kicks to Bain. Pass to Randall. Plays it up and banks it in.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Shepard. No scoring in this one. Here's Wembanyama. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Calgary. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Capella. To the middle. Here's Dort. And a wide open look for Bain. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Shepard with the ball. Wembanyama looking it over. Shoots over Dort. Rebound by Calgary. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Dort. Here's Pritchard. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chang, the pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Simons. Good work defensively by Capella. Calgary shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% for the field. Pass to Randall. Simons against Dort. Outside, Bain. Here's Capella. And the rejection by Jackson. Now Shepard. And Wembanyama with it. A floater. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pass to Randall. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul. At the line for Calgary, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Looking at who's out there now for Calgary. Al Horford is checked in for Capella, and it's Austin Reeves in for O'Neal. Both free throws good from Randall. 44 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Reeves. 12 points for him. Payne for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Baines got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Calgary. Here's Black. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. It's good. 17 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Doc. Assess your team's performance in the first half.
Well, we wasn't scoring and we were turning the ball over. I like our pace. We just can't turn the ball over.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
And for the game against Sacramento, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
At 51%. Really solid. Clint Capella is out there with Horford. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. And it's off from three-point range. Zhang is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Pass to Aldama. Simons from outside. Rebound by Calgary.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here is Bane. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Clint Capella. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Santi Aldama. Wembanyama passes to Jackson. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Horford. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dort against Simons. Outside, Bane. 5 on the clock. Reeves with the screen for Bane. And that one, good. Now it's a 4-point Calgary lead.
And we've seen more of this lately from Bane, continuing to blossom and improve as a scorer.
Horford against Wembanyama. Jackson a screen on Horford. Wembanyama left side. Inside. Jackson. Good work defensively by Capella.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Dort passes to Reeves. Unloads from 13. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Chang against Horford. Pass to Wembanyama. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Here's Reeves. 12 points for him. Outside, Bain. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bain against Wembanyama. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Now Reeves. His scoring average sitting at 15 points a game right now. That's a pretty sizable contribution. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Simon.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Reeves finds Dort. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Down low, it's stolen by Capella. 3 on 3. Shoots it. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 14.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
And stolen by Horford. Pass to Bain. Horford sets a screen for Bain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
To the inside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the shot is good.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Dort. Good ball movement here by Calgary. Here's Payne. A rebound by Simons.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Kept alive. Jang the pass to Jackson. Good work defensively by Horford. Calgary trails by 3. Payne looking around. Inside. Capella kicks to Dort. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here we go, one-on-one. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Since Simons entered the league as a teenager, he's done a great job working on that strength.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Free throw good, Simons. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Osumu, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Landale. Dosunmu, the pass to Landale. Shoots over Capella. Landale misses. Calgary trails by 3. Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Pritchard. Back to Dort. Randall with a screen for Dort. 5 to shoot for the tie. That's good from Randall on the assist by Dort. Dort's got 4 assists now tonight. And the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. Wembanyama down low. Randall on him. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Three-pointer. Oh, Wembanyama! Wembanyama spacing the floor.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter.
Kick it out, kick it out.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by Bain. Pass to Landale. Here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Over Randall. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Here's Pritchard. Now, here's George. Now, Bain. Capella inside. Plays it up off the glass. Capella's got 9.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Pritchard. Outside, Dort. Fires the 3. A shot off that time.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Wembanyama. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Julius Randle picks one up.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jock Landale. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 26. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you got to be cautious when you're guarding Wembanyama. At his size, he attracts a lot of fouls.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Calgary trails by 5. Randall outside. Pass to Pritchard. Takes the 3. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 14 points for the game.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Wembanyama down low. Capella covering. Wembanyama with the bucket.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Payne finds Randall. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1:24 left to play in the third. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Black from past the arc. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. Randall kicks to Dort. Back to Randall. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now Eldama. Stolen by Dort. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Capella against Wembanyama. Here's Pritchard. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Wembanyama up top. Here's Black. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And we've reached the end of the third, leading by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Randall. Horford is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Payne in at the 2. Traps in the tray.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
At 52% for the field. They're clicking. Pass to Shepard. Beyond the arc. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for Calgary. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside, Payne. The shot comes out. Simons with the defensive effort. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. No good with the layup. Outside, Payne to the paint. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Payne.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
Pass to Simons. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Dort finds Payne. Here's the screen. Teardrop shot. The rebound by Simons.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Shepard the pass to Aldama. Jackson a screen on Reeves. Here's Simons. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Randall passes to Bain. And here is George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Both free throws good from George.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Simons. Rebound by Calgary. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Randall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for Calgary, Julius Randle. 1 shot.
That one misses for Randall. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Pass to Aldama. Jackson setting the pick here for Simon. Off target from outside. For Calgary, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Randall.
The ball goes to the away team.
Here's Black. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Simons on the wing. Jackson a screen on George. And it's Simons missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Reeves with it. The kick out to Bain. Dort a screen on Simon. Payne for 3. Black grabs the board.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
Anthony Simons at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Jang, he's checked in for Shepard. And Simons drops them both. Calgary trails by 3. Randall dishes to Horford. And it's Dort, top of the key. Up again. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got his 5th rebound in this one. A kick out to Simons. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
And here's Reeves outside. Calgary again can't hit. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Simons, the pass to Black. Count it, good.
Assistant, Anthony Simons.
Here's Reeves. Outside, Horford. Reeves with the screen for Horford. Back to Reeves. Dort with a screen for Reeves. Shot clock at 3. Will it go? Rebound by Jang. Jang's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Santi Aldama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Now Reeves. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tries it from the top of the key. Aldama with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Simons, the pass to Black. And here's Jang, guarded by Horford. Horford against Jang. Clock is at 3. Over Horford. And Jang gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Randall kicks to Dort. Reeves with it. Working on Black. Outside for Randall. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Third team foul.
That's on Jaren Jackson.
At the line for 3, Julius Randle.
That free throw good from Randall. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Al Horford. He hits the second from the line.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And he makes all 3. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Black dishes to Jackson. Black the pass to Jang. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Reeves outside. Back to Randall. Over Wembanyama. Randall no good. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Wembanyama finishes off the break.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Bain. Randall down low. Wembanyama on him. Randall right side. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And they get it back. That's good from Randall. And the assist from Capella. Capella's got 5 assists in the game. Simons against Dort. And Zhang kicks to Simons. Takes a 3. Rebound by Calgary. Randall's got 7 rebounds in the game. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Black dishes to Zhang. Pass to Simon. From deep. Rebound by Calgary. Randall outside. Capella sets a screen for Randall. And the dunk by Capella. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Back the pass to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Calgary.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Good on both.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reed. Jackson has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Pass to Randall. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Zhang, defended by Dort. Back to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeded. Bain with the bucket.
And made for the bright lights. Big bucket there from Bain.
Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Here's Simons. Rebound by Calgary. Capella's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Stolen by Jackson. Shepard with the ball. Defended by Reed. Here's Simon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And developed into such a good scorer. D has to pay close attention to Simon.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Randall has got the ball here for Calgary. Capella with a screen on Wembanyama. Randall finds Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night. 1:07 left in the game. Simons against Dort. And it's Simons missing. Calgary shooting not great, 40% for the game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Out of bounds, it'll be Calgary's ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Al Horford's checked in for Calgary. Simons against Bain. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dort passes to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Outside, Horford. For 3, the 3, and the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Let's meet your host. At the shooting guard position, standing.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. We've got Alex. On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis. So here's Las Vegas' starting group. Colin Sexton out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Williams. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. Derek Jones is out there with Wagner. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. And when it comes to establishing rotations at this stage, Stan, what's something you're zeroing in on?
Well, you're just trying to figure out which lineups work the best together and trying to develop not necessarily a starting lineup, but a rotation that works for you, and especially trying to determine what's your closing lineup. When it's on the line, who do you want to go to?
Williams' shot is good. And here is Williams. Pass to Paul. Now here's Williams. Down low. Here's Poeltl. No good that time. Nice D from Wagner. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. And when I brought up Chris Paul, Coach marveled at his leadership, saying he's a heck of a player and a natural-born leader. Few players in the history of the game have been able to command an offense and a locker room the way that CP has throughout his career. Coach has nothing but respect for the future Hall of Famer. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jones finds Tatum. Wagner with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Williams. And here's Paul. Here's Pirtle. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
If you get open, Paul will find you. Chris has the best vision in the game.
Tatum against Williams. Jones with a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Westbrook. Back to Tatum. Some solid defense from Williams.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Paul taking his time here. And an Obi for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the dime dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Wagner with a screen on Williams. Offensive rebound. Jones' shot is good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Paul. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. Over Sexton. Williams misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Stars.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Pirtle with a screen on Westbrook. Paul against Westbrook. Williams in the post. Jones with some nice D. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Sexton against Williams. Outside Jones. Pass to Westbrook. Wagner with a screen on Anunoby. Westbrook with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now Paul. Pass to Anunoby. Over Jones. Anunoby can't get it to go. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Wagner with a screen. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Here's Paul. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Pirtle's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those moves. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. You need dance lessons.
Taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Here's Westbrook, still without a bucket. Pass to Tatum. Pulls it from 20. The shot won't fall.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. He thought he had some space, but he didn't. Got squeezed out of bounds. That's a turnover you can prevent pretty easily.
Paul against Westbrook. Wagner with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Anunoby. Tatum pulls it in.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Jones from outside. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Jones with a screen on Williams. Tatum with room to shoot. Cans it with nobody near him.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Paul against Westbrook. Paul passes to Pirtle. The shake. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Wagner. Pass to Westbrook. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Tatum with some nice D. Westbrook, the pass to Tatum. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 now.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Here, Nurkic is checked in for Pirtle. Toppin comes in for Anunoby. Moody's checked in for Williams. And it's Dick in for Paul. Toppin finds Sexton. Nurkic a screen on George. For 3, Sexton. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Toppin against Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Outside Moody. Outside Sexton. Five to shoot. To stop the run. Siakam pulls down the board. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Up top, George. Pass to Valanciunas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Las Vegas trails by 8. Outside Sexton. Sinks the tray.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Valanciunas with it. Defended by Nurkic. Pass to Siakam. Now here's George. The three is up. First shot won't go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Back to Dick. Toppin passes to Dick. Inside. Here's Sexton. George with the block. And he gets it back.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And there's the lob.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Las Vegas trails by 7. Toppin outside. Outside Dick. Nurkic a screen on George. Dick, the pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Valanciunas. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Sexton passes to Nurkic. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Moody from outside. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. LeVert outside. There's a screen. Back to George. And he makes it on the layup.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Las Vegas trails by 8. Sexton passes to Toppin. Sexton looking around to the inside. Moody on the wing. 6 to shoot. Up and overdone. Moody misses.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
To the left wing. George passes to LeVert. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Toppin. Still no points. Back to Sexton. Pass to Dick from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Siakam against Toppin. Siakam outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Yeah, that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Shooting it at 52%. Derek Jones is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the 1. Siakam, the pass to George. The kick out to Williams. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. On the floor for Las Vegas, we've got OG Anunoby. Colin Sexton out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Toppin in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Siakam. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Williams. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Over Tatum. And he's off from 17. Williams has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Las Vegas. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Moody. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And he knocks down the first one for Las Vegas. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Chris Paul in for Sexton. So he gets them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
George against Paul. Here's Tatum. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Hard to think of anyone who's honed his craft more than CP3. Still giving those defenders fits.
Las Vegas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Paul hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And now, your dance team.
go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Jones with a screen on Paul. Westbrook outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Outside Paul. Pass to Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Tatum. Spins. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Westbrook. Paul shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Pirtle. Paul with it. And here's Moody. Williams defending. Here's Anunoby. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Westbrook. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Mo Wagner. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
First free throw is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop with a second. Williams misses. Las Vegas trails by 7. Outside, Williams. Pirtle with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Pirtle. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Westbrook against Paul. Jones with a screen on Paul. The kick to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
Well,
foul.
this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
Tatum, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court, your squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza.
Jones against Paul. Pass to Pirtle, and stolen by Jones. Here's Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Picked by Pirtle. Williams in the post. Tatum's there. Williams misses. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. And that one's drained from the low block. Westbrook's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Moody. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Williams passes to Westbrook. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pirtle with a screen on Westbrook. Tries the spin move. Paul against Westbrook. 3 on the clock. Can they get it? And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Tatum passes to Westbrook. Wagner with a screen on Williams. Inside. Here's Jones. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And your Houston squad.
Just checked in for Pirtle. Dick comes in for Anunoby, and Sexton subbed in for Chris Paul. Williams finds Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Westbrook. The 3 from Sexton. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Pass to Sexton. Nurkic, a screen on Westbrook. For 3, Sexton knocks it down from distance. Sexton's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his fourth year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Now here's Sexton. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Got half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Sexton against Westbrook. Over Sexton. Westbrook can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for the Stars. It's a 13-point game.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
And he makes a first. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And Williams drops them both. Shooting 47% so far in the second. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Toppin outside. Back to Sexton. Nurkic against Valanciunas. Pass to Sexton. Nurkic a screen on George. For three. Sexton. Rebounded by Dunn.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's LeVert. Good work defensively by Dick. Las Vegas trails by 13. Williams with it. Siakam covering.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Dick, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Nurkic. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
LeVert passes to Siakam. Now George. Now here's LeVert. Guarded by Dick. 5 on the clock. The three ball. And Toppin pulls it down. Well, Las Vegas is shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Sexton against George. Sexton misses. Siakam outside. Here's LeVert. Uneasy two on the layup. LeVert's got his first 2 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Nurkic passes to Toppin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Siakam outside. Dunn outside. Siakam with a screen on top of him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Las Vegas trails by 10. Outside Dick. Whoa. 27 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Sexton. There's a screen by Nurkic. 4-3. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
George passes to Siakam. Over Toppin. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 7 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
So we conclude the first half.
Las Vegas.
They lead by 12. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
For the Western Conference. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about primary.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jason Tatum out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Williams in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Tatum, good.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Williams in the post, hounded by Tatum. Outside Paul. Pass to Sexton. Here's Pirtle. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Up top, Westbrook. Sexton against Williams. To the inside. It's stolen by Pirtle. Fast break. Here we go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Williams. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Westbrook, the pass to Tatum. The Stars pull in the rebound. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sexton finds Paul. Pirtle with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Paul. Pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Sexton tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Stars team foul call.
And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. 2 of the best at hitting long-range shots.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. Las Vegas trails by 11. Paul passes to Sexton. Here's Williams, hounded by Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Sexton. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Tatum can't hit. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Anunoby passes to Paul. Over Williams, and that one's good. Paul.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Westbrook against Paul. And here's Westbrook. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Clock at 6. And there it is for him. Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick and roll execution.
Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Moody's checked in for Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, number 33. Moses.
Ball finds Pirtle. Williams against Sexton. Outside Moody. Nice D from Tatum. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Williams against Sexton. Outside, Williams. Westbrook. And he converts the layup. Westbrook's got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the paint. Outside Moody. Outside Paul. With the floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. Ball hits them both. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Pass to Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
Yeah, this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Toppin, he's checked in for Moody. And so Tatum nails both of them. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Stars. They trail by 18. Pass to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nurkic is checked in for the Stars. Dick comes in for Anunoby. Here's Toppin. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Just 2 to shoot. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Siakam, he's checked in for Wagner. Good on both. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Outside Jones, 3-pointer, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Denied by Tatum.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
George scanning the floor. That three's off the mark. Las Vegas trails by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Paul against George. 6 to shoot. Toppin, a screen on the vert. The 3 from Sexton. Knocks down the long J. Sexton's got 11.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, 1st here in this second half.
Here's George. That one goes. Count it.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
The Stars shooting just about 33% since this second half started. The 16th pick in last year's draft, Keontae George was thrown right into the fire his rookie season, Stan.
Yeah, down the stretch, he was basically handed the keys to the offense at the point guard position. He may take some lumps, but his talent level is evident. You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Outside Sexton. To the inside. Here's Dick. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Outside Paul. Back to Dick. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
George passes to Tatum. The Stars pull in the rebound. Dick with it. Picked up by Tatum. For 3, Sexton. Tatum pulls it in. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. George finds the vert. Here's Jones, outside Tatum. Back to Jones, over Nurkic. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Sexton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now. And Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, two sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you, there's also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
No one covering. Dick's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Tatum against Toppin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one.
One shot.
And that one misses. Las Vegas trails by 21. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Toppin. Sexton's got 14 points for the game. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. LeVert outside. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Nurkic. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Tatum drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 30.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Toppin. Nurkic with the ball. Fires the three. LeVert with a rebound. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds. The Stars will have it. The Stars making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
For Las Vegas, number 30.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Sexton passes to Dick. Inside. Nurkic inside. Valanciunas on him. Nurkic inside. Valanciunas covering. 2 on the clock. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. And it's Tatum missing. Sexton with it. The long distance three is buried. Sexton's got 9 points here in the second half. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Las Vegas, they've got Jalen Williams. OG Anunoby out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Dick, and it's Sexton in at the point. Now Poeltl. Outside, Williams. Up and overdone. Williams misses. Shooting 56% today. The three-pointer off the mark. Las Vegas trails by 16. Pass to Poeltl. Now Grady Dick. This one for three. Rebounded by Dunn. And here is Williams. Plenty of space. Sexton grabs the board.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Colin Sexton, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Stars. He hits the second from the line.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Wagner with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Wagner, the pass to Williams. Now here's Siakam. Gets the three ball to go.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Westbrook against Paul. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket by Pirtle.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Westbrook outside. Going inside. And here's Siakam for three. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Las Vegas trails by 16. Pass to Paul. Pirtle with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Savvy play by the veteran Paul. He knows how to use the pick and roll to set up his guys.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Pass to Dunn. Back to Westbrook. Four on the clock. Here's Siakam. Siakam missing again.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Paul, shot is off. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. There's a screen. Pass to Siakam from behind the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pirtle with the ball. Here's Williams. From 7. That's short off the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Westbrook. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Las Vegas foul call. OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Jones, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And he makes both free throws.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he lobs it up to the rim and finished off by Westbrook.
Amazing communication. Westbrook knows exactly when to jump, so he's there for the slam.
Paul passes to Sexton. Back to Paul. Puts it up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Westbrook, the pass to Williams. They get it back. Las Vegas trails by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Anunoby for 3. Here's Pirtle. Outside for Sexton. The 3. Goes up again. Hurdle with the bucket. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on Paul. Westbrook with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Wagner. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this is what big men are for, right? Wagner just powers through the opposition.
And so Paul will bring it up for Las Vegas. 19-point game. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Paul. Clock at 4. Williams grabs the board. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Now Wagner, covered by Pirtle. Wagner, the pass to Westbrook. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
Westbrook against Paul. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Williams. Then Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Paul. Looking to get back on track. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Williams. Here's Sexton. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Dunn, the pass to Williams. Back to Dunn. Pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pirtle's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Paul against Westbrook. Outside Anunoby. Here's Williams. They set the pick. Back to Sexton. Some solid defense from Williams.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Williams against Williams. Right side, Williams. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. Wagner with a screen on Paul. Paul against George. Tatum a screen on Paul. Here's George. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. against George. And here's Paul. Hurdle with a screen on George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Paul. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
So both teams changing it up here. And the Stars with possession here. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Dick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
At the line for the away team, Grady Dick. Taking 2
That
shots.
one misses. And he sinks the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Siakam outside. Over Nurkic. Siakam gets the bucket.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Outside Dick. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Grady Dick. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. 41 seconds left in the game. Paul against George. Outside Tatum. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Siakam for 3. Connects from downtown.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Outside Dick. Over LeVert. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Jordan Clarkson getting it tonight. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three.
On the court for the Knights, Josh Giddey is out there with Castle. And it's Mitchell. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Clowney in at the power forward position.
Yeah, no more can we talk about underrated jumping ability from the Plumlees. Suddenly he's up and attacking the rim.
Back to Giddey. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Mitchell outside. Pass to Castle. Mitchell outside. Launches it. Plumlee with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And going against Kansas City, their first meeting of the season.
And in the season series between these two last year, they got swept. I'm sure that's something they'd like to forget. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Giddey the pass to Wiseman. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. For three, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5 now.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Bounce pass, Anthony. Plumlee, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wiseman sets a screen for Mitchell. Another three for Kansas City.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Los Angeles trails by 6. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for you, this squad.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bridges checks in. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. Los Angeles on D. It's a three-point game. Mitchell wide open. And Kansas City misses again.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Carter looking around. For three, Bridges. Rebounded by Kansas City. Castle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Shoots a fader, and Kansas City misses again. Los Angeles trails by 3. Bridges outside. Plumlee sets the pick for Bridges. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Athletic and quick, Plumlee is a good partner in the pick-and-roll game if delivered.
And Kansas City shooting well. They're at 45%. To the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Anthony against Mitchell. Pass to Rizichet. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Giddey. That one doesn't drop.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Rizichet. Clowney pulls it in. And Kansas City shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Plumlee with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. There it goes. It's in. And the night lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Carter.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Pass to Castle. Clock at 4. Bridges against Giddey. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Anthony against Mitchell. Plumlee with the screen. Pass to Rizichet. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And here they come. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
It's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Los Angeles. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Bridges outside. Offline with his 3. Kansas City leading by 5. Pass to Clowney. Anthony against Mitchell. Wiseman the pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Castle. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bridges with it. Giddey defending. Bridges kicks to Plumlee. Bridges against Giddey. Back to Carter. Shot to stop the run. And then Carter with the dunk.
Out of
pick and roll, Carter does a great job of positioning himself for catch and finish opportunities.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Gangsters.
Some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Plumlee. Smith comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Butler in for Reza Shea. Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Fresh 14 for the Knights. Outside, Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Los Angeles trails by 6. Outside, Anthony. Outside, Butler. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Castle. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Anthony with it. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Now Clarkson. He's got 8. Davis with a screen on Butler. Davis finds Vassell. Shoots over Bridges. Vassell, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Smith the pass to Anthony. Now here's Butler. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Clarkson. Anthony, no one around. Off target with his 3. Kansas City leading by 6. Davis kicks to Sabonis. Davis sets a screen. From down low. And Sabonis finishes it off.
And right in that painted area, that's where Domas is at his best.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Butler on the way. The 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Jimmy Butler. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
outside Anthony. Outside Butler. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Kessler setting the pick for Pritchett. Not 3 off the mark.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Anthony up on top. Smith outside. Cans it from downtown.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Clarkson passes to Vassell. On the wing, Davis. From 17 feet out. And another basket for Kansas City.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Steps back. Here's Butler. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knights lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Taking a look at Kansas City, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Bridges. Luka Doncic out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Kessler in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis down low, working on Smith. Another shot, and it's Davis missing. Los Angeles trails by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trip shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Butler passes to Doncic. Out to Smith. Doncic with a screen on Davis. Smith the pass to Butler. Shoots over Clarkson. Butler, no good. Kansas City leading by 3. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Pass to Doncic. Luka taking it in.
Love to see that. Sabonis using his size on defense.
For the tie. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It counts. And the foul.
Defensive.
That's on Miles Bridges.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kansas City shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Driving to the basket. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles trails by 6. Butler with the ball, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Pass to Kessler. Over Sabonis. Kessler passes to Butler. Shoots over Clarkson, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Butler's got 16 points.
And Butler giving you the full buffet of the things he can do.
Giddey against Doncic. The 10-footer. Giddey, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Kessler setting the pick for Butler to the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Giddey kicks to Sabonis. Davis against Smith. Fades. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Vassell.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Sims is checked in. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at Los Angeles. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, there's the Knights, 3 games behind.
Well, I think for the Knights, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
The goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Giddey kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Clarkson. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Bridges. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Kansas City. Vassell, the bounce pass. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. And Kansas City misses again. And it's Smith with the ball. Brings it up for Los Angeles. Clarkson against Butler. Here's Doncic. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Doncic left side. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And Kansas City shooting reasonably well, 45%. Clarkson outside. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple. Clarkson's got 11 points.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the 3-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Outside Butler. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Vassell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For the tie. That shot, no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Knights lead by 5.
Well, a combo guard who can do a lot of things decently well. Jordan Clarkson, solid at dishing that rock.
Doncic against Mitchell. Now here's Butler. D right on him, and it's blocked. And he's able to get it back.
Kansas City foul.
Here's a look at the schedule for Kansas City. On Friday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Kevin Love.
And for their matchup with the Bronx, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for Kansas City. Maxi Kleber comes in for Sabonis. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Davion Mitchell. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kansas City leading by 4. Giddey finds Clarkson. Down low. Vassell right side. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Butler. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knights.
One shot. I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks, guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Kleba, the pass to Sims. Vassell. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective to that.
Vassell, the pass to Sims. Misses the baby hook.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Butler against Giddey. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Giddey, the pass to Clarkson. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Josh Giddey.
Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Over Giddey. Kleba with the rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Sims. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Butler for the tie from deep, Jimmy Butler.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Giddey, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Luka Doncic. Averaging 34 points, 6 assists, and 7 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he's in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Connects from 3-point range.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Kansas City trails by 3. Giddey kicks to Wiseman. Kleba, the pass to Wiseman. Up top, Giddey, guarded by Doncic. And Kansas City misses again.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. Teammates right now covering up
2 minutes remaining
for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Here's Giddey. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Luka Doncic.
Giddey thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
Team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Free throw, no good for Giddey. Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. The reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
Davis kicks to Wiseman. Pass to Vassell. Over Butler. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Butler passes to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. And Kansas City shooting is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Giddey kicks to Wiseman. They set the screen. Vassell, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Vassell against Butler. Off with the layup. And Kansas City shooting reasonably well, 45%. Vassell, the pass to Wiseman. Giddey with the bounce pass. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Clowney's got his second bucket tonight.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Butler for the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jimmy Butler. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The Knights on offense. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And here is Giddey.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the Knights, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. You put big guys on the floor.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Los Angeles, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
It's the fourth quarter, Greg.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Kansas City, they've got Jordan Clarkson. Sabonis is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Giddy in at the point guard. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the free throw, no good.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Giddy the pass to Sabonis. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Throws it up high. And Kessler throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now, here's Clarkson. Davis with a screen on Buck. Clarkson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Buck. Floats one. Hard earned by Butler.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And here's Sabonis. Clarkson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kessler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smith outside. Pass to Bridges. Doncic against Giddy. And it's Doncic missing. Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Vassell. No good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Outside Butler. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
The Knights making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Sabonis finds Giddy. Back to Sabonis. And Kansas City misses again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smith with a screen on Giddy. Back to Smith. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Kansas City. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Sabonis kicks to Clarkson. Pocket 6. To end the run. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Butler passes to Kessler. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bridges sets the screen for Kessler. And here's Doncic from the arc. There's the lob to Bridges. Up high to stuff the alley.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
The Knights making a switch here. Weissman's checked in. Pass to Giddy. Weissman with the ball. Here's Vassell. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Doncic passes to Butler. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Clarkson. Fires from deep. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in this game. A shake. He takes it in, and Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Doncic looking it over. Outside Butler, a 3-ball, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Kansas City trails by 7. Giddey with it. Pass to Wiseman. Now Vassell puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
That's on Miles Bridges.
At the line for the Knights, Devin Vassell.
And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
The Knights have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Clarkson is screen on Doncic. Here's Vassell. From outside, off the mark.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, we're going to have some conversations here side by side. He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
Bridges against Vassell. Shoots. They get it back. Sabonis. And it's sent back by Kessler. Butler against Giddey. Butler kicks to Smith. To the middle. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Kansas City. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst. When he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
Shooting for Kansas City, Jordan Clarkson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
The Knights making a switch here. Clowney's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 7. Out to Doncic. Pass to Butler. Here's Bridges. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Back to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Vassell. Bridges misses.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Sabonis' screen on Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That's his 5th foul.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for Kansas City. Vassell finds Wiseman. Vassell sets a screen for Wiseman. 6 on the shot clock. Clarkson outside. Over Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they continue to control the glass.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Jabari Smith shooting. That's on James Wiseman. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for James Wiseman.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Nice ball.
It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And the basket by Vassell.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Outside Butler. Out to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. Butler, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Trailing here by 8. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Clarkson for 3. Clarkson missing again.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
And he gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Bridges against Vassell. Kleber with a screen on Bridges. Vassell, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Butler with the bucket down low.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now Clarkson. Some solid defense from Butler.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Jimmy Butler.
A free throw drops for Butler.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Sabonis, the pass to Vassell. Here's Giddey. Buries it from 3-point range.
Growing confidence of Josh Giddey, a thing of beauty, just taking a quick shot.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Butler kicks to Bridges. Pass to Doncic. Over Giddey. And it's Doncic missing. Kansas City trails by 13. And here's Clarkson. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Now here's Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Sabonis, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic kicks to Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Butler's got 43 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And just look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Butler.
He knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
That free throw good from Doncic. Both free throws good from Doncic. Here's Giddey. Mitchell outside. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Castle. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Los Angeles.
Serving up some holiday basketball for you fans out there. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everyone.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving Eve to you as well, my partner. I mean, there's just something special about watching basketball during the holiday season. Hey, and we're in for a treat. I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
They've got Josh Hart. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. And for Tampa, Chet Holmgren out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Okongwu, and it's McCain in at the 2 guard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Hart can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's McCain. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Monk. He has 7. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at the home team. They love where they stand right now. First place. For Tampa, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Nance. To the inside. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Now here's Fox. Covered by Joe. Will it go? Fox, that's good. Fox has got 14 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Green takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Green's got his second basket on the night. Fox feeling it out a bit. Picked by Gobert. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. And the basket by Joe. And it's a 4-point Tampa lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Tampa.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Smart move by Fox off the pick and roll, passing to a ready score.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. T-shirt time!
2K leaderboard now. Here are the two guards who have been shooting the lights out over the last 10 games. Malik Monk on top, Kobe White third.
These long-range shooters almost always have the green light because they're just so accurate.
You don't want to get into a three-point contest with any of these players. The range we see among that group is beyond belief. Even against the tightest of coverage, no shot is a bad shot for any of them.
Now here's Nance. The three from Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And he gets the bucket.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Joe. Outside, Green. Okoro on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Joe. Off target from outside.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Fox up top, covered by Joe. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Joe with the ball. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. And the rebound goes to Tampa.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And a quick look at how Tampa's schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be facing Paul George. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Green. Down low. Gobert hammers it home.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Okoro outside. Pass to Holmgren. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Okoro outside. Holmgren with it. Back to Okoro. Clock at 6. Joe, the pass to Nance. And here is Green. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Barnes.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. For Tampa, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Nance finds Holmgren. Now Green. Takes a 3. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Monk against Green. Barnes a screen. Monk passes to Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A moment here to see the numbers for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
Batum is checked in for Tampa. White comes in for Joe. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Back to Green. Outside White. Screen by Holmgren. Can't nail the jumper. He's gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Green against Monk. Smart outside. Achua with a screen on White. Smart passes to Achua. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Both teams deciding to change it up. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, Precious Achua, a guy who I think has a high upside. And the reason I say that, he runs the floor. He's got tremendous athleticism. He's able to fit in around great players. He just needs to continue to work on his game.
It's stolen by Hart. Up top Bay. Outside, Brown. Pass to Smart. Young with the double team. 6 to shoot. Achua with a screen on White. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 6.
Well, you love Bruce Brown in pick and roll action now. He can handle it. He can deliver it. That time gets the bucket.
Now here's Batum. Here's Holmgren. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to White. Here's Young. Takes the 3. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. On the drive, Smart. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen on Young. Takes a 13-footer. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Young. And that time also a missed shot.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Smart. Right now averaging 6 a game. And he makes it.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Holmgren. 12 points for him. White on the wing. Fires the 3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by White. He's got 15.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I tell you guys, sometimes it feels like Bruce Brown prefers to score through contact. He loves those kinds of challenges.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Kane's checked in for Hart. Okongwu's checked in for Tampa. Brown comes in for Green.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
What you love about Bruce Brown, guys, is how special his work ethic is. This guy defensively has been on point, but to stay on the floor, he's really developed offensively.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Pass to White. Batum with a screen on Brown. Here's White. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Tampa. Achua with the dunk.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Tampa is shooting about 58% so far in the second. White, the pass to Young. Back to White. Beyond the arc. Achua with the rebound.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pass to Bay. Now Brown. Guarded by Batum. Brown against Batum. And a Kongwu with the block. Now here's Young. Big time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Kongwu with it. White for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached halftime in this one. 66. Leading by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the 3 major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Young. The 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Here's Brown. No points so far. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Achua with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Young against Fox. Now here's Achua, guarded closely. Goes back up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Fox has got 18.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And there's a pick. Young from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fox outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Kept alive. Second chance shot. White with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Now a Kongwu. Over Monk. And again, no good by Tampa.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Fox outside. physical D, but Fox prevails.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Young, the pass to Brown, and here's Holmgren. There's the three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for T-shirts! Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
And with this pause in the action, here are the league leaders in block shots. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fox against Young. Throws it up high. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. Here's Brown. He's covered by Hart. Brown passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Young against Fox. Puts up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Here's White. Pass to Okongwu. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hart with a screen on Okongwu. Inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now here's Young. He's got 13 from deep. Holmgren. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Hart with it. Now guarded by White. Fox outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is. And just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years. And it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
That free throw, no good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Achua. Good on the second one. And here's Tampa now. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. And here is Young. Trey quick on the take. Here's Holmgren. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Young against Fox. Barnes with a screen on Young. It's Monk on the wing. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Young looking for an opening. Holmgren, the pass to Young. Back to Holmgren. Outside Young. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart passes to Fox. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Here's McCain. 9 points in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Fox. Gobert, no good. For Tampa, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And Young, here we go. Pass to Holmgren. Here's McCain. Outside Young. Excellent body control from Young.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Fox against Young. Left side Monk. Back to Fox. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McCain. He's covered by Fox. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Hart passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And that's the thing about Barnes. He doesn't always look like he's moving fast, but very few guys seem to catch him.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. Look, maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Tampa making some changes. Batum comes in for Nance. And Joe subbed in for Trae Young. Batum, the pass to Holmgren. Outside Joe. The 3. Monk grabs the miss. Monk's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Smart. Wow, the heart of Smart. Unmatched in this league.
The defense looking completely lost. Marcus Smart just toying with them in the paint.
Pass to Brown. Holmgren with it. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Joe misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Monk. They set the screen. Now here's Smart, covered by Joe. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I'll tell you, you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Joe, the pass to Batum. Outside Joe. Out left to the wing. Pass to McCain. Now Joe. Here's McCain. Monk covers. Batum with a screen on Monk. Here's McCain. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Hart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Nick Batum.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he drops the first.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
Green's checked in for Tampa. Okoro comes in for Brown. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Tampa is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Okoro, and here is Green. Here's McCain. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Bay. Here's McCain. And again, no good by Tampa.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. And the layup is good. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Okoro outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Fires in the triple. Green's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Bay finds Brown. Here's Kane, guarded by Okoro. Kane misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Joe. Now Okoro. Let's go with a 3. McCain's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Bay outside. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Kick out to Brown. Hart with a screen on Green. And here's Brown for 3. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Joe, 7 points in the game from outside the arc. And Bay pulls it down.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Here's Kane, guarded by Okoro. Bay outside. Counted from distance.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Pass to McCain. Back to Joe. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McCain. Pass to Green. Holmgren with it. He's covered by Bay. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. And no good trying to use the glass. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting the rock at 58%. So for Tampa right now, Trae Young out there with Kobe White. Then there's Okongwu. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Brown in at the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pitt hits a three-pointer. Young's got 13 in the second half.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Young against Fox.
Yeah, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
First team foul. At the line for two, Sadiq Bey.
And he knocks down the first one. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Brown. And so Bay nails both of them. Young with it. He takes it in. Oh, Young aggressive on the drive.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Bay. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your home team, Sadiq Bey. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bay. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Barnes with the rebound. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And here's Achua, guarded by Okongwu. Pass to Monk. Bay with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and Bay has a nice shot, and the defenders are aware of it, and it definitely worked in his favor that time.
And the second free throw is good. For Tampa, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Fox against Young. Pass to Bay. Fade away. That shot off. Good D by Okongwu.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Holmgren against Achua. Holmgren inside. Here's Brown. Young from long range. Offensive rebound. Pass to White. And here's Holmgren. Brown passes to White. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fox outside. Bay left side. Out to Fox. Outside Achua. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Pass to Brown. Now Young. He's covered by Fox. To the middle. Now here's Holmgren. The three is up. White for three. Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right, let's get it out of the board. Now it gets loud for your Breakers next three.
Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
I appreciate the report, Allie.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Outside Young. Outside White. Holmgren with a screen on Monk. White for three, and Tampa hits again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Monk. Now here's Achua. He's covered by Holmgren. Fox against Young. Fades back. And it's Fox missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Young against Fox. Lets it fly. And it goes straight through with a swish. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Monk. Hard passes to Fox. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. There's Young with the three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Monk passes to Gobert. Now it's Hart. Outside Achua. Gobert against Okongwu. Monk for three. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to White. Here's Brown. Deflects the pass. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Young against Fox. Gobert. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Young inside. He's covered by Fox. Off with the layup. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Achua. Back to Hart. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
For Tampa, they've got 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. White against Monk. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Gobert with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Fox. Fox flashing it home from deep.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Tampa is shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. White finds Young. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Just merciless! The answer by Young at the arc.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
White against Monk. Inside. Here's Gobert. Nails the baby hook.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Outside Young. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Pass to Fox. The 3 is up. Fox, good corner shooter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Tampa. 15-point game. The kick out to White. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Down low. Now here's White. Pass to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. And again, no good by Tampa. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Outside Monk. From behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Tampa calls time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Pass to Young. They need this. Drops in the 3. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Monk with it. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Here's Brown. And here's Young. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fox. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. The floater. It's hauled in by White. Monk against Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 32 points. Fox against Young. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive, thanks Alec, great interview once again. Well folks, that's going to...
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
They've got Max Strus. Sharp out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Green in at the 5 down low. And for New York, Avdia out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And he's got his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Got that bucket in no time at all. Sharp got 5 now.
And one of Sharp's signature moves, the tight handles allow him to create space with ease.
Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Wiggins passes to Strus. Fires away from way outside. Jordan with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sharp. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Trendon Watford's checked in for New York. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Strus, that's short off the rim.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And that one is good from Jerome.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. To the paint, trying to find Green. He's got it now.
Known for his scoring there. Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's New York. They're on a 14-5 run. On the wing, Walker. Jordan sets the screen for Walker. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Strus. Outside for Robinson. And stolen by Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Second personal foul.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
He's off on the first. One of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Abdia's checked in for New York. And he sinks the second.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Lillard left side, takes it off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And Holiday kicks to Jordan. Williamson against Strus. Williamson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Williamson double team from downtown. Jerome, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green with a screen on Avdia. Green dishes to Robinson. Here's Sharp. No good with the triple. New York trails by 4. Avdia, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Pass to Sharp. And here's Strus. That's a 2 from Lillard. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jerome. He's got 8. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Green. One-on-one here. Here's Struce. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Here's Jerome. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Jordan. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Jerome. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And the basket is good. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game a strength.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready for your dance team.
Diallo's jet in for New York. Hayes comes in for Jerome. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. And you take a look at this home team. They're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings. Now Hayes. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside, Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Zubac.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
To the wing right side. Williamson looking it over. Over Collins. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
There's a screen by Collins. And it's Lillard missing. New York trails by 6. Here's Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass. Hayes has got his first points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard outside, inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Here's Avdia. Kicks it out to Williamson. Goes back up. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Sharp. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Holiday. Diallo with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Still scoreless. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here is Lillard. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half.
Shot
Sharp against Holiday. Sharp, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. New York, no good that time either.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Sharp. With 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Now, here's Zubats. Lillard outside. Collins, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Lillard. Gets rebounded by New York.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson against Collins. Trying to end the drought, and the jumper falls for him. Williamson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court at a pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
No one can play a perfect game, so they'll have to do a few things to come close. Taking good shots, communicating well defensively, and outwork those guys across from you, Shaq.
Word.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for New York.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from 3. That's frosty. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
New York trails by 8. They've got Wiggins. Damian Lillard out there with Sharp. Then it's Ivica Zubats. And it's Collins in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Avdia, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Avdia's got his team on the board first here in the second half for New York. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And the 3 off target. New York shooting the ball at 42%. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game. That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Wiggins. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Lillard outside. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Back to Whitmore. And here is Şengün. Zubac's defending. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 13.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Lillard outside. Inside, here's Wiggins. No good, unable to end this run.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Outside, Avdia. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Şengün with a screen on Collins. And it's Avdia off the drive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for New York, Denny Avdia. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Avdia. Both free throws good from Avdia. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Wiggins left side. Launches a 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 7 rebounds in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For the lead. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Denny Avdia. Averaging about 11 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Now here's Wiggins. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Şengün. Excellent defense there from Zubac.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Second chance effort, and the layup good by Collins. Collins has got 8 points.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Here's Jerome. 8 points for him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
A moment here to see the numbers for Ivica Zubac. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play, really helping his team compete for wins. Now, here's Sharp. He's got 12. Gets rebounded by New York. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Avdia can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Max Strus is checked in for Sharp. Now a look at the stats for Shaedon Sharp.
Number 1, Max Strus.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Whitmore. Here's Jerome. He's got 8. 6 to shoot. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists now tonight. It's a close game here in Philadelphia, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Wiggins kicks to Collins. Good on the triple. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Here's Jerome. 10 points for him. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Right side, Collins. Wiggins outside. Green with a screen for Wiggins. Over Whitmore. And that one's good. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Here's Avdia. Şengün finds Avdia. And here's Holiday. Şengün with a screen on Robinson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Max Strus.
The first free throw is good. Trey Murphy's checked in for Green. He makes 1 of 2 that time. New York trails by 5. Here's Springer. Comes up empty down low. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 wild points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
A 3 from Strus. Jerome with the rebound. New York shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point.
4th personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Jaden Springer. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Zubac is checked in for Max Strus. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jacks up a 3, hangs on the trifecta. He has 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Jerome. 12 points for him. Jordan with a screen on Robinson. To the paint. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Screen by Zubac. Pass to Collins. In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Collins. The tray. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Here's Wiggins. 6 points for him. With the shot. Hits the jumper in space.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Pass to Jerome. Jordan with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Jerome. Outside, Avdia. Jordan sets the screen for Whitmore. His 3-pointers off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's Avdia. He's got 19. Jordan looking around. Takes it from 10. Robinson pulls it in. Around 44% in this third quarter. Outside Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Springer. Pass to Jerome. Now Whitmore. Guarded by Robinson. New York, no good that time either.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
On the wing, Wiggins. He has 6. There's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Jerome. 12 points for him. To halt the run, sinks the three-pointer. Jerome's got 15 points.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Jerome, 15 points in the game. Jordan dishes to Avdia. Back to Jordan. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Now here's Wiggins. Not a lot of room. There's a screen by Collins. To the inside. Stolen by Avdia. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stops. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
Clearly he wants his guys, Greg, to work harder on offense.
And I love what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it and eventually something positive will happen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Watford out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. To the left side wing. Watford finds Williamson. Şengün with the screen for Williamson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Now, here's Lillard. Collins up top. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Şengün with the screen for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And it's Lillard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Şengün with a screen on Lillard. Holiday pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup. And that's 15 points for Şengün.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's Collins, high post. Watford on him. Lillard scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Watford. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Watford's got it back down to within single digits for New York.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Sharp from deep. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Back to Williamson. Right wing. Here's Strother. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From 13, and it's Lillard missing. New York trails by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Such a wide open look.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Holiday against Lillard. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Some nice passing by New York here. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. Here's Strother. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Sharp finds Lillard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Pass to Watford. Now, here's Şengün. Zubac defending. Here's Watford.
Blocking.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Zubac. Second personal foul. First team foul. Home team foul.
The first one falls.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Watford drops them both. Now here's Lillard. Collins, a screen on Howard. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Watford. Takes the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Collins setting the pick for Lillard. Five to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
New York trails by 10. Pass to Jerome. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Lillard outside. Collins, a screen on Howard. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And slam dunk by Watford.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Lillard, following the score by New York. There's a screen by Collins. Oh, good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And a switcher also for New York. Şengün's checked in. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Zubac with the screen for Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Sharp, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Jerome. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. So the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. The tray. And it's Whitmore missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Zubac the pass to Sharp. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Here's Jerome. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jerome. A 3-ball. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Sharp on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Jerome. Pass to Avdia. Outside Holiday. And they get it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Collins setting the pick for Sharp. There's the drive. Launches a 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Home team foul. Damian Lillard. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Aaron Holiday, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists now tonight. New York trails by 7. Şengün inside. Zubac defending. Şengün inside. Working on Zubac. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Got a hand on it.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy.
New York shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Jerome. Covered by Lillard. Şengün no good. At 42% in this final quarter. Lillard outside. Down low. Zubac kicks to Wiggins. runs a screen on Holiday. The three. Jerome with the rebound. New York shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. And it's Whitmore missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Collins gets double teamed. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So much focus in Wiggins' game and makes that shot with ease.
Hits it from three-point range. Seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And Holiday has it in the corner. And so they get the victory here at home. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it. But all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.